Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you commentary, and joining me is the former Arsenal defender, Lee Dixon. And we've got action from the FUT Weekend League coming right up. It's Borough versus the Rebels.
Well, we always know it's going to be competitive. We always know there's going to be lots at stake. It's going to be exciting as well. Will we get a great game? Let's have a look. Can't wait for it, Derek.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Kyle Walker plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Heung-min Son plays with Arjen Robben on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Wan-Bissaka. Scott McTominay. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man. Lee, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when you're playing against a player, sometimes you're trying to look at what his qualities are. Is he a good hold-up player? Is he quick? Is he this? Is he that? But when somebody tells you he's a finisher, you know you're in big trouble.
And here is Robben. Conte. Werner with it now. Mane. That's how to rob them of possession. Bruno Fernandes. And taken away. Kleiber. Good-looking sequence. Robben. He's had to go for it. Wins the ball. Now potential danger. Well, nicely cut out. Mendy. It's with McTominay. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Mane. And a tidy challenge. Gianfranco Zola. Beautifully weighted ball. The end product just wasn't there. Possession lost, intercepted. He's lost it. Mendy. Space afforded him. Rooney. And Borough now in potentially a dangerous position. Zola. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the Rebels get the game restarted. That goal really shaking things up. What effect will it have on them? Mane. And a fine tackle. Jones. Might be able to set up the chance. Must score. And a goal! The quick one too! And they've turned this game on its head. Well, a second goal for them here. An important interception. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Rashford. Rashford! An example of a goalkeeper on top of his game, Lee.
Well, that is genius. Absolutely genius.
Robben. Werner. Now Robben. McTominay. Superbly read and executed.
The hosts are struggling in terms of possession, but they won't mind with that. They're winning this game. They're sucking their opponents onto them, and with the pace they've got in midfield and up front, they're really causing problems.
Conte. Rebels moving the ball forward with purpose. It's with Robben. And Zola on the ball. Bruno Fernandes. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. What a shocking pass, really. Werner. Could reduce the deficit. Competence from the keeper.
Yeah, concentration for goalkeepers. He was spot on there.
In by Robben. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Can he finish this? He's found the back of the net. Marcus Rashford. So the ball rolling again, and that goal has the Rebels believing again. They've given it away. Zola. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Well, it might still work out for them. That is that for the first half here. Well, one thing we'd have to say. Well, underway once more, and work to do for Rebels in the second half. Conte. Desai has it. And disappointing for Rebels to give it away in that fashion. Arjen Robben. Now Robben. Robben. A really intense pressure applied. And here's Wayne Rooney. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Son. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Could be a chance to break here. And here is Robben. Oh, in with a chance. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Good bit of pressing. Mane. And Bernardo Silva has it. Bernardo Silva. High quality defending. Lovely ball from Robin. He lost the ball, Arjen Robin.
The visitors have totally controlled possession, but after that it's been really disappointing. Players are looking at each other. You've got to take control, you've got to take responsibility yourself. Make something happen in this game.
Well, it's a decent position for Rebels to be in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Zola. Bruno Fernandes. Now Son. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Number 7,
And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Bernardo Silva. Well, a bad pass it was. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And Son is in. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper, absolutely fantastic.
Zola. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Promising move from Borough. And a tidy challenge. Rashford. Joao Felix. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, that could be his final rebuke, I think, and the referee's making that absolutely clear.
Well, I like that, Derek. Good refereeing. Nice and strong, told the player exactly what he was thinking.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Rooney. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rooney. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he'd be looking at that and thinking, how did he not score? I'm not so sure either, Derek.
Zola. On to Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Rooney. Tremendous challenge. Now room to roam on the wing for the Rebels. Felix. And he's taken it away. He's given it away. A very good tackle. Borough pushing forward with options available. The chance is on. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Effective challenge. And they have possession again. Son. On to Rooney. He's played it through brilliantly, Zola. And he's through. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Red card as the frustration grows. They really are all over the shop here, Lee.
Well, that's kind of summed them up all day, really. They've not been in the game. The game's gone. And
the free kick from long range, he didn't miss by much, Lee.
No, I thought the ball would be coming into the box, but long-range free kick, he's had a go.
The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, when you play with the attacking freestyle like this lot do, chances are going to be created.
Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always by Lee Dixon. And we've got action from the FUT Champions Weekend League. It's the Terriers up against Borough.
Well, we always know it's going to be competitive. We always know there's going to be lots at stake. It's going to be exciting as well. Will we get a great game? Let's have a look. Can't wait for it, Derek.
Chance to take the lead. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the Terriers get the action going again, having conceded. Let's find out if they can come up with any inspiration themselves. Conte. And the Terriers looking creative and purposeful. Gundogan. Conte. Neymar. A super tackle and they've won possession. Bruno Fernandes. He has time to play it over. Bruno Fernandes. Really vital interception here. Neymar. Conte. Gundogan. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Cuts it back. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Bruno Fernandes. Rooney. Zola. Dangerous looking attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Mendy. Rashford. Can he open them up here? Can they slot it home? Well, threat averted. This looks threatening. Zola. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gundogan. This is Neymar. Well, it's a good move in the making from the Terriers. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. He's in position. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Given away by Borough. Rooney. Eto'o takes the shot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, 2-1 it is here. Bruno Fernandes. And Zola on the ball. And he read it well defensively. Rafael Varane. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Not accurate enough from Gundogan. Kleiber. On to Rooney. Zola. Must be. It's still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. A corner to Borough and an opportunity for them maybe to get back into the game. Chance to attack using width. And players waiting in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. Zola. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? And a timely intervention. Wayne Rooney. Samuel Eto'o. Rooney. This looks promising. Gundogan. Now Conte. Conte has lost the ball. Son. Bruno Fernandes has it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Ball is loose. And problem solved for now. Neymar. Now with Rashford. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half underway. Let's see if Borough are able to spark a fight back in this half. Jones. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Wayne Rooney. On to Bruno Fernandes. Top-class defending. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Well, now, that could be a huge turning point in this game. They carry the momentum. Once again, the sides are level. This is a kaleidoscope of shifting emotions. In search of space, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, what's he gone and done? Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Can they keep it going? Neymar. Kleiber. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, the ref will hear the crowd all right. We can hear him from here. He's taking some stick.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. The pass could do damage. Eto'o. Neymar. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Half an hour remaining then. A creative look about this. Zola. On to Bruno Fernandes. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Gundogan. Conte has it. It's with Gundogan. And Neymar. Conte now. Gundogan. Neymar. An alert piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. Jones. Promising move from Burra. Oh, he's given it away. He must tread carefully here. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can he get them in front? Well, it fizzled out. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Wayne Rooney. Robben. Now with Zola. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
The hosts have really controlled possession. However, after that, the coach will be disappointed with what they've produced. They need to be a little bit more clinical in front of goal.
Jones. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Gundogan. Neymar. Conte has it. Rooney. Now Neymar. And a chance to level it. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Gundogan. Eto'o. N'Golo Conte. Neymar. It's Neymar. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Wayne Rooney. Conte has it. And here's Wayne Rooney. Wonderful block. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. And fisted away. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Robin, on the attack, is there to be late drama? N'Golo Conte. And here is Robin. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Neymar. Conte. This is Neymar. Decent position for the Terriers to be in. Conte. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, he knows that could be a big, costly miss.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Son. Well, they still have designs on the win. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over. And 2 15-minute periods of extra time to come. And so the story continues. The first period of extra time, and no one is leaving.
Well, fitness levels are going to be tested now, Derek.
Wayne Rooney. Neymar. Mendy. Rafael Varane. Mendy has it. Still passing it around with authority. Conte. Untidy in possession. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it fizzled out. Neymar. Lozano. Walker. Eto'o. They've regained possession. Wayne Rooney. And fed forwards. Rooney. Now Robin. And here's Wayne Rooney. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. N'Golo Conte. Now with Rooney. Conte. This is Neymar. And he might be through here. It's opened up for him. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Eto'o. Eto'o. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Half-time in extra time. Well, who is going to come out on top? Let's see if we find out in the second period of extra time. Wayne Rooney. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Walker. João Victor. Conte has it. It looks promising. Wayne Rooney. Conte. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Might take the lead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, that's one for them to pursue. He's foiled them on his own. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And firing it into the area. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Great pressure to win the ball back. Able to get his body in the way. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Well, they worked so hard here to be in front, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on a bit longer to see this out.
Mendy. This is Varane. N'Golo Conte. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And clears the danger. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat. Chance to take the lead. There it is. Chance to take the lead. Cuts it back, and it's in! Cuts it back. Rooney. Esso. Top-class defending. This could be the... Wayne Rooney. Robin. Now with Zola. N'Golo Conte. Neymar. It's Neymar. N'Golo Conte. Neymar. It's Neymar. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Take the lead, and it's a... Might take the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. This is Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon. And we've got action from the FUT Champions Weekend League coming right up. This ought to be a fantastic watch, Lee.
Yeah, hopefully we should be in for a good game, Derek. Always tends to be very competitive in the FUT Champions Weekend League. Lots of pressure, lots at stake. Hopefully it lives up to the billing.
Son! And it's come off the keeper. Well, a time for composure on the ball. This is the lineup for the home team. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Kyle Walker plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He's got to score! And he's in an offside position. Nelson Semedo. And Robin was on top of it. Shielding the ball superbly. Not giving him a moment's peace. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Magnificent defending. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Lee Dixon in the commentary position. And we've got action from the Weekend League coming up for you. What a match this promises to be, Lee.
Thank you, Derek. Happy fans, happy players normally means moving up the world rankings. Good football all round. More to come today, I reckon.
Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent defending. This is how it looks for the home side. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Kyle Walker plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Raheem Sterling plays with Arjen Robben on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Wayne Rooney. Can he put it in? Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, it is going to be a fascinating day as Raheem Sterling gets to play for his new side for the very first time. Lee, what should we look out for?
Yeah, all eyes will be focused on him today. He's got all the attributes in a wide player I used to hate playing against. And his biggest desire is to make the fullback look silly.
Good work to regain possession. Marcus Rashford. Tremendous ball played through. Just couldn't capitalise there. Sterling. Now with Rooney. Sterling. And it's Rooney! It has to be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Throw-ins given. It did appear that they might be onto something, but not so. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Less than convincing defending. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Not the best challenge, free kick. Rooney. Wayne Rooney. Rooney. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Shot attempted. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Rooney. Given away by Borough. Delaney. And Kimmich. It might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. A move of promise on the flank. The cut back. Bruno Fernandes. Boateng's block. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Delaney. Jones. And intercepted it. Have they given him too much space? No, high quality defending. Effective pressure to regain possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Goal for the visitors.
Well,
Number 8.
2-1 it is here.
The visitors are struggling with possession, really, but they won't mind. They're winning this game. And why? Because their counter-attack is absolutely fantastic.
Really vital interception. And here's Wayne Rooney. Robin. Zola. And attempting the through ball. Big chance to get them on terms. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Once again, the sides are level. This is a kaleidoscope of shifting emotions. You can sense the threat is there. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Here is Arjen Robben. And slipped through beautifully. Zola. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Well, nicely cut out. Not a good pass. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Andrew Robertson. Oh, he's given the ball away. Gianfranco Zola. Here's Robin. Zola. That is that for the first half here. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Sterling. On to Rooney. Sinkgrafen. Rashford. Still a chance. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And it's a quality pass. Just couldn't capitalise there. Rashford. Rooney. Well, visionary passing. This could be the equaliser. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Not a moment that will live long in his memory.
Well, I suggest he doesn't look at his teammates right now. They're all staring at him.
Jones. Wayne Rooney. Zola. Real chance. Ball is loose. Well, a time for composure on the ball. It is to be a throw-in. Sterling. Jones. Bruno Fernandes. Rooney. And an astute piece of defending. Rashford. Well, great read there to intercept. Bruno Fernandes. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Kleiber. And Sterling has it. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Rashford. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Far from a good pass. Bruno Fernandes. Promising move from Borough. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Good physical play. Dybala in position here to protect the ball. And Borough did well to regain control. Can he take the chance? Fine reaction save from the goalkeeper.
Goalkeeping at its best. Really, really top draw.
Not all that convincing defensively. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Dembele. Delaney. Gabriel Jesus. Difficult to stop him. And still looking for space. Dembele. And here's Delaney. An authoritative challenge. Well, racing past his man, but it wasn't a taxing save. Inside the last quarter of an hour. Borough moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Wonderfully weighted pass. And offside, unfortunately. Rooney. Bruno Fernandes. Zola. Really good challenge. Dembele. Sinkgrafen. Dybala. And now Rashford. A very effective challenge put in. A foul, but advantage played. Wayne Rooney. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. Disappointing pass. Can he put it away? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And now passing it through. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Oh, what's he gone and done? Bruno Fernandes. Well, he likes to run at them. Rashford. Spot on with that tackle. Full time, and the home supporters full of the joys. Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by Lee Dixon. And we've got action from the FUT Weekend League coming right up. It's the Foxes up against Borough.
Well, what does the FUT Champions Weekend League mean to you? To me, it means excitement, pressure, lots at stake. I'm really looking forward to the game, Derek.
Walker. The lineup then for the hosts. Alphonse Areola starts in goal. Rafael Varane plays alongside Joe Gomez in central defence. Lucas plays with Ousmane Dembele in the wide positions. And can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he was so sharp, the goalkeeper there, wasn't he? What a wonderful save.
He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Less than convincing defending, but it can't get all the way through. Possession one. Well, this is the day, his debut forthcoming, and it's going to be interesting to see what he produces. What do you think we should expect to see from him, Lee? In with a chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lucas. Valverde. Lucas Moura. That's well blocked. And firing it into the area. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. The opening goal of the game then. And they could do damage. Still looking for space. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Walker. Federico Valverde. The Foxes moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pogba. Well read to ease the pressure. Good-looking sequence. Andrew Robertson. Zola. Rooney. Can they get in behind them? Surely the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Ben Yedder. Here's Valverde. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Walker. Valverde. On to Werner. Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder. Really vital interception here. Bruno Fernandes. On to Rooney. And he read it superbly. Zola. And foiled by the post.
Well, it was so close there to taking the lead, but the woodwork's the goalkeeper's friend on that occasion.
And the right place to cut out the pass. And the Foxes pushing forward with options available. No, high quality defending. Ben Yedder. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, in with a chance. It's been aimed towards the front post. Punched away. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Ben Yedder. Pogba has it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Federico Valverde. Paul Pogba. Ben Yedder. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Wayne Rooney. Here is Arjen Robben. And here's Wayne Rooney. Real danger. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
The hosts have really controlled possession, but after that it's been disappointing. I'd like to see them use those wide areas around the defence, get round them as opposed to trying to go through the middle.
Joe Gomez. Werner with it now. Went in strongly to win the ball. Rooney. It's with Bergwijn. It's a weighted pass. Really vital interception. Ben Yedder. And he saw the situation developing. Steven Bergwijn. Zola. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And the ball moving again. It's Borough in front, but they can't take anything for granted. Andrew Robertson. Opportunity in the wide area. They do pass the ball with authority. Really a very poor ball. Ben Yedder. Lucas Moura. Here's Valverde. And the Foxes now in a potentially dangerous position. Lucas Moura. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Corner kick played in. The end product just wasn't there. Bruno Fernandes. And showing fine vision. Threaded through by Robben. And the alarm bells are ringing. And a goal in his debut, no less. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, he'll have been dreaming about that last night. What a way to endear yourself to those fans.
Federico Valverde. Paul Pogba. Ben Yedder. Pogba. Dembele on the ball. Mendy. Pogba has it. Federico Valverde. Lucas. Werner. Went in strongly, decisively. Rooney. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Gianfranco Zola. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Number 25.
So the game continues. It's been a Borough masterclass, and it's a matter of how many you just feel. Rooney. It did appear that they might be onto something, but not so. Timo Werner. Ben Yedder. Important block by Walker. Borough moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And cleared away. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. Derek Ray here on the commentary box, joined as always by former England defender Lee Dixon. And we've got action from the FUT Champions Weekend League coming right up. I'll tell you what, Lee, this ought to be special.
Well, we always know it's going to be competitive. We always know there's going to be lots at stake. It's going to be exciting as well. Will we get a great game? Let's have a look. Can't wait for it, Derek.
Mendy. Here's Ronaldo. Conte. Alert defending. Bruno Fernandes. Steven Bergwijn. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And when you analyse this, Lee, you just feel that all attacking roads ought to lead to Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, basically, you've got to keep him out the box because he's got such a brilliant finishing ability that you give him half a yard, he will score. So keep him as far away from your goal as possible.
Well, he likes to run at them. Bruno Fernandes. A fine reading of the situation. Can he put them in front? Excellent block. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. The opening goal of the game then. Conte. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Dybala. Now with Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Rooney. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good situation for Dybala. Ronaldo. And still looking for space. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. It's going their way, 2-0. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Rashford. He's enjoying space. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Now Dybala. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Dybala. Bruno Fernandes. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. James Tavernier.
The hosts have really controlled possession. It's important to have strong, dominant players in your midfield, and they've got that. Just look at what that control gives you.
Zola. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rooney. Shot attempted. Well, body in the way. Marcus Rashford. Not really typical of Dybala to give it away like that. Well, they get the ball once more. Ronaldo. And now Rashford. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Zola. Now with Robin. And Zola on the ball. Can he finish this? Can they slot it home? Well, time just challenged magnificently.
Well, goalkeepers live a charmed life at times, but that was just brilliant. Really, really good goalkeeping.
And they are on the move again. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. James Tavernier. Walker. Conte now. Rashford. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Ribéry. And fed forwards. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. And he read it well. Rooney. Now Robin. And they could face difficulties here. And he takes it on, not troubling the keeper. Well, the managers will now deliver the... So back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Borough in the second half? Andrew Robertson. and dispossessed. And a textbook interception. Dybala. Conte now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fluency of movement. An important interception. Bruno Fernandes. And Borough now in potentially a dangerous position. Delivered into the area here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. A chance to whip it in. N'Golo Conte. Ronaldo. Dybala. Here's Ribéry. Ronaldo! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick.
Well, when he's in this sort of mood, he's absolutely unstoppable. What a performance.
So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Zola, and there to intervene. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. And winning it back. So a throw in here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. He's in behind. And you don't want to lose possession there. Zola. Will he find the net? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bruno Fernandes. Mendy. Ribéry. A fine reading of the situation. Jones. Robin. Bruno Fernandes has it. And back with Bruno Fernandes. And here's Wayne Rooney. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Well, nicely cut out. Bruno Fernandes. Could pull one back here. Conte. And very deftly cut out. And Borough now in potentially a dangerous position. Zola. Oh, and it goes! Another goal, and I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Joao Felix hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Bruno Fernandes. Mendy has it. And he takes it away. Here is Arjen Robben. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Bruno Fernandes. Zola. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, the crowd are reacting to this effort the players are putting in. They just need to keep their concentration and the game should be theirs.
They couldn't maintain possession. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Conte. This is Varane. Mendy. Bruno Fernandes. Conte now. Rafael Varane. Bruno Fernandes. Conte has it. Oh, in with a chance. Takes the shot. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Borough move it forward with purpose. Jones. Very quick thinking there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is that. Well, a tale of woe into... He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. What a lovely strike! And still looking for space. Dybala. Bruno Fernandes. And Borough now in potentially a dangerous position. Delivered into the area here. Dybala. Here's Ribéry. Dybala. Zola. 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 Oh, in with a... Oh, in with a chance. Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England defender Lee Dixon. And we've got action from the FUT Weekend League coming up for you. It's Beast FC up against Borough.
Well, it's always competitive. There's always a lot of pressure. Hopefully we're in for a good game, Derek. I can't wait for this one. Hopefully it all lives up to the billing.
Kleiber. Wijnaldum now. Wayne Rooney. Wijnaldum. Robben could take the lead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Plenty of options. Will he find the net? Can he convert? And a goal! The quick 1-2! And they've turned this game on its head. It's going their way, 2-0. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Rooney. Cut out by Maldini. Jones. Top-class defending. A special occasion merits a special mention. 200 appearances for the club as of today, and he deserves. And it might be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So on they go again, and you can feel on the back of that last goal for Borough, the belief has returned. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Marcelo. Well, it's a poor tackle. And they've won possession again. Zola. And here's Wayne Rooney. Well, it was a very good-looking move, but alas, no end product. Kleiber. And Zola on the ball. Rooney. There's a slide rule pass. Not to be this time. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. It might be. Neymar! Well, the post got in the way. Kleiber. The outcome is a goal kick here. Rooney. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Goals are plenty. 2-2. Jones. Kleiber. Neymar. Neymar. It's Neymar! The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Jones. Robben. Robertson. Beautifully weighted ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's given us away. Bruno Fernandes. Gianfranco Zola. Rooney. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Felipe Anderson. Still on level terms, moving the... He's in with a chance. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Keen to take it short here. Jorginho Wijnaldum. Felipe Anderson. And an astute piece of defending. Rooney. And it's a quality pass. Can he take the chance? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
The hosts have really controlled possession. However, after that, the coach will be disappointed with what they produced. They need to be a little bit more clinical in front of goal.
And Neymar. Jones. Neymar. Neymar! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Bruno Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They've given it away. Borough moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And so it is, the first half story has been written. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Zola. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rooney. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rooney. Wijnaldum now. Felipe Anderson. Chance to finish. Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So Borough get things restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Will they be able to square the game? Jones. Bruno Fernandes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Has a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Oh, judgment error by the keeper. And here's Wayne Rooney. Can they get in behind them? Well, a badly timed run, just a fraction offside. Zola. Wayne Rooney. Paolo Maldini. Maldini. Jones. Maldini. Half an hour remaining then. Now with Robin. And players waiting in the centre. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, that's the end of that for now. Zola. Not a good pass. Opportunity here. Anderson. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Virgil van Dijk. And here is Robin. Surely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
The hosts have had the lion's share of possession. If you have that much of the ball, you can put pressure on the opposition defence. And they look like they're creaking. That's why they're winning comfortably.
Neymar wishes he had that passing opportunity back. Bruno Fernandes. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Crossing into the middle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Felipe Anderson. Gianfranco Zola. Well, not hard to read that pass. There to intercept was Maldini. 15 minutes remaining. Promising attack, but his timing was off. Wijnaldum. On to Rooney. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, a lovely ball. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Gianfranco Zola. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Zola. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, a nice-looking pass. The end product just wasn't there. Rooney. There's a slide rule pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jones. Now Robin. Oh, wasteful from Beast. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Using his physical strength to shield it. Gianfranco Zola. And that pass could be troublesome. Trying to lob the keeper, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! And that will be all for this game anyway. And Wijnaldum. Robin could take the lead. Wijnaldum. Robin could take the lead. Will he find the net? Can he convert? And it might be. Rooney. Can he put it away? And it's a quality pass. Can he take the chance? Jones. Neymar. Jones. Neymar. Chance to finish. Cuts it back. Chance to finish. Cuts it back. Opportunity here. Anderson. And that pass could be troublesome. Trying to lob the keeper. Hello everyone and welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather. Absolutely perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and with me is my commentary partner Lee Dixon, and we've got action from the Weekend League coming right up. This ought to be a terrific spectacle, Lee.
Well, we know one thing about the FUT Champions Weekend League. It'll be competitive. There will be pressure, a lot at stake. Who's going to come out on top? I'm really looking forward to the game today, Derek.
Neymar. Cole. Mahrez. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Not the pass he had in mind. Kleiber. Crossing possibilities. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. No foul play, says the referee. Mahrez. Neymar. Kaká. Here's Mahrez. Well, beaten easily here. Moving into the advanced position. Bruno Fernandes. And Neymar. Can they nudge in front? But it can't get through. Read it well. Bruno Fernandes. Mahrez. Mahrez. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Rooney. Jones. Robin. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Wayne Rooney. Rooney. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And over comes the corner. And now having a go. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, it's all about timing. You've got to wait for the ball to come down, and he's very, very unlucky.
Well, couldn't keep it. Can they forge ahead? Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Neymar. Crossing into the middle. Well, attacking possibilities. Neymar. And Neymar. Bruno Fernandes has it. This is Neymar. And he's taken it away. Just cutting off the supply. Could play it in. And pull back. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. The opening goal of the game then. Mendy. Bruno Fernandes has it. And take it away.
As you can see, the visitors haven't had too much of the ball, but to their credit, they've been absolutely blistering on the counter-attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
Well, how will he react amid the press? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Number 25.
Well, a second goal for them here. Bruno Fernandes. Neymar. Well, they know they need to stop him. Jones. And slipped through beautifully. It should be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kaká. Mbappe. Kaká. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gives it a go. Terrific save. But he's gone short with it. Rafael Varane. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Zola. Robin. Bruno Fernandes. Now, what can they do from here? Can he put it in? Well, a badly timed run, just a fraction offside. Kaká. Can they take advantage? They've given it away. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball rolling again. So much to like about what Borough produced in the first half. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes. Here's Robertson. Well, potential danger. And Varane foiling them. Rooney. And here's Zola. Jones. Bruno Fernandes. He's had to go for it. Wins the ball. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Bruno Fernandes. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Possession changes hands. The interception there. Kaká. Bruno Fernandes has it. Kaká. Real defensive commitment there. Jones. Wasted possession again.
The hosts have really controlled possession. However, after that, the coach will be disappointed with what they produced. They need to be a little bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? And this situation could be dangerous. Cuts it back, but it can't get all the way through. Constantly thwarted. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! 3 goals without reply. Bruno Fernandes. Mendy has it. Neymar. Bruno Fernandes. Patient build-up at the moment. The cross is on. Kaká. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Bruno Fernandes. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Now with Cole. Well, it's a matter of remaining calm amid the pressure. On to Cole. This is Neymar. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Tremendous ball played through. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Number 11.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Not the best challenge, free kick. And here's Wayne Rooney. There's a slide rule pass. Well, a badly timed run, just a fraction offside. Bruno Fernandes. Rooney. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It should be! Hello everyone, the weather forecasters promised us a very pleasant day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me here on the commentary box for complete coverage is Lee Dixon. And we've got action from the weekend league coming right up. It's Dinamo up against Borough.
Well, thank you very much, Derek. The visitors are playing with some style. They're getting results, and that's because of the consistency. The coach is doing his job, the players are, and the supporters are loving it. Can they keep that consistency to move up the world rankings?
Toni Kroos. And space to cross it. He's got to have a go here.
Well, Derek, goalkeepers have to be spot on right from the first whistle. He was absolutely brilliant there.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Kyle Walker plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And he really is danger personified. But in this game, Lee, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he plays the game as if the ball's his own. He lends it to other players. He's the glue between the team, between the different departments of the team, and he links everything together.
Rooney. Bruno Fernandes. Zola. On to Bruno Fernandes. A very effective challenge put in. Hadji. Mbappe with it. Attacking possibilities for Dinamo. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Well, he's done really well with his angles there. Good reactions too.
Good visualisation and execution. It's a good-looking ball in behind. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So on they go again, and it's up to Dinamo to wipe out that last goal. Zola. Perfect challenge. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. The clearance wasn't decisive. No real conviction. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And really closing him down here. Mbappe. This is Kroos. Hadji. It's a weighted pass. Can he put it away? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, sometimes being at the right place at the right time gets you a goal. On this occasion, it's a simple goal from his point of view.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Zola. And here's Wayne Rooney. Dangerous looking attack. Benzema. Mbappe. On to Benzema. Mbappe. Opportunity to take the lead. What a vital intervention. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Rivaldo. Hadji. Moving the ball effectively. Mbappe. Looked as though they meant business, but now they've got to try again. And taking it away. Acres of space for Borough out wide. Oh, they have it again. Zola. On to Bruno Fernandes. Rooney. Oh, big opportunity. Opportunity missed. Jones. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And here's Wayne Rooney. It's got to be. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Well, he's done really well with his angles there. Good reactions too.
Virgil van Dijk. It's with Bergwijn. Hadji. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. And the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Steven Bergwijn. Kleiber. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Jones. Bruno Fernandes. The shot wasn't really far enough away from the goalkeeper, was it?
No, but he picked up the flight nice and early.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Andrew Robertson. On to Robin. And he read it well defensively. Mbappe. Karim Benzema. Mbappe with it. They've lost it. Steven Bergwijn. Zola. Now with Rooney. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And he read it well, intercepting it. And very deftly cut out. Bruno Fernandes. Zola. Now Robin. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And breaking at pace with menace. Hadji. Mbappe. Now with Benzema. And return to Mbappe. It has to be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. Bruno Fernandes. And there to intervene. Bruno Fernandes. Steven Bergwijn. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a promising avenue of attack for Robin. A real opening now. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Zola. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Toni Kroos. Zola. Not a good pass. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Steven Bergwijn. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, nicely cut out. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Crossing into the middle. Not to be this time. Toni Kroos. Mbappe. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Far from a good pass. Andrew Robertson. Good-looking ball. What can they do from here? Zola. Rooney. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just... Can't subdue him.
Goal for the visitors. Number 25, Wayne Rooney.
Mbappe. Sterling. Here's Carrasco. Wayne Rooney. Here's Robertson. Arjen Robben. Promising move from Borough. Takes the shot. And stifled by Casemiro. And take it away. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And the referee has determined that that is a bookable offence.
I don't think you can think anything else after that challenge.
Sterling. Oh, he's given it. The referee says penalty. And an opportunity for them to pull one back here. And a timely penalty save. He's driven in the corner. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Well, they survived the attack. He's lost possession here, Robin. Mbappe. Failed to keep hold of it. Steven Bergwijn. He made it look simple, really. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Jones. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And Borough now in potentially a dangerous position. There goes the final whistle and the travelling. Good visualisation and execution. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, joined in the commentary position by Lee Dixon. And we've got action from the FUT Weekend League coming right up. It's Borough against the Invincibles.
Well, we always know it's going to be competitive. We always know there's going to be lots at stake. It's going to be exciting as well. Will we get a great game? Let's have a look. Can't wait for it, Derek.
Determined defending. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Kyle Walker plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must be! And a goal! Oh, not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Number 25.
Ball's gone. And a strong tackle. Mane. This could be the equaliser. Poor attempt at a pass, really. And Borough unable to keep the ball. Not giving him a moment's peace. And he read it well. Zola, chances on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Zola.
Well, the crowd are pushing their team forward. Great atmosphere here. Surely the pressure will count.
And he's in. Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. Rooney. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, terrific pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. It's going their way, 2-0. And forward this time goes Neymar with options aplenty. Oh, it's cheeky. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Just cutting off the supply. Read it superbly to take back possession. And Neymar. Well, there to intercept. Zola. It's with Robin. Now, let's see what they can do here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Robin.
The hosts have really controlled possession, and what that does, it just relaxes the team. If you've got the ball, you enjoy the ball, and they're turning it into goals as well.
High quality defending. Zola. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. Derek Ray here on the commentary box, joined as always by former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And we've got action from the FUT Weekend League coming right up. This really should be a belter of a game, Lee.
Well, it's always competitive. There's always a lot of pressure. Hopefully we're in for a good game, Derek. I can't wait for this one. Hopefully it all lives up to the billing.
This is the lineup for the home team. Hugo Lloris between the posts. Joe Gomez starts with Rafael Varane at the back. Jorginho Wijnaldum starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Poor pass under no real pressure. Really getting stuck in. And no luck for Neymar in the passing department. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Nick Pope gets the nod. Can they forge ahead? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Really good interception. Jones. Gianfranco Zola. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Excellent defending. James Tavernier. Neymar. Jorginho Wijnaldum. Conte. Wijnaldum now. Bernardo Silva. Here's Salah. Well, no way through. Steven Bergwijn. Bruno Fernandes. And there to intervene. Oh, they've lost it. Salah. Conte now. Top-class defending. Hello everyone, the weather forecasters promised us a very pleasant day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former Arsenal defender, Lee Dixon. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Magpies up against Borough.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I'm just hoping we get a nice, quick tempo from the start of this game. Both teams do like to get forward, both positive in their approach in the game, so we should be in for some entertainment.
Salah. Steven Bergwijn. Shot attempted. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here. Well, a second goal for them here. And Mohamed Salah now. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Boateng made sure there was no way through. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Space and time for the cross. Danger averted. And now passing it through. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So on they go again, and Borough beginning to run away with this. Oh, terrific pass. Can he keep his composure? And denied by the post.
Well, you can't come much closer to scoring than that.
So a throw in here. Getting in there to take it away. Beautifully disguised ball. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's look at this again. Magical football on the break. Surprise is the key. And he had choices of what type of finish to apply. And bang, he goes for the... Smash. Lovely goal.
Goal for the visitors.
Jay Rodriguez.
Raheem Sterling.
Rodriguez. He's lost it. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And Salah! Simple catch, really. And he's broken free. The interception, a good one by Boateng. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And he did well to cut it out. Strongly in, Piqué. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Ramsey. Really good interception. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a poor ball. An attack full of promise. Well, simple for the keeper. Good technique displayed. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Salah. Cucurella. Now he must favour the cross. Salah. In position. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. They've given it away. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And in with a real chance. Well, he'll be irked with himself. Ran into an offside position. Jay Rodriguez. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. And the referee says corner kick. Well, it goes without saying, really, that Mo Salah is naturally gifted, but trying to contain him, that's another matter, Lee.
Well, they've really struggled to keep him under wraps today. He's simple. His movement really causes defenders problems, and he's done that again today.
Well, a poor ball, and easy for the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Beautifully timed. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, what an opportunity. Still a chance. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Mohamed Salah.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. And we will have just one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to... The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Salah. And slipped through beautifully. Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. Jay Rodriguez. Possession given away, unfortunately. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he keep his composure? It's a good cross, has to be. It's still alive. A decisive clearance it was. Acres of space for the Magpies. And a chance to whip it in here. And cleared away. Well, a highly fruitful first 45 from the point of view of Mo Salah. And Lee, I know you enjoyed it.
Well, the saying in the theatre, take a...
Chances on. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. And Mohamed Salah now. Teammate available. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Fox. A very good tackle. Throw-ins given. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Steven Bergwijn. Pogba has it. Showing good defensive judgment. Half an hour remaining then. Looks promising, this. What can he do from here? Looks as though he's alone in the centre. He could profit, you know. He's had to go for it. Wins the ball.
Well, listen to that, Derek. They think it was a nailed-on pen. The ref didn't know.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Getting in there to intercept. That's an effective cross. And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch. And that is not going to count. The decision is offside, Lee.
Well, it's a good decision from the assistant referee. Spot on there.
And on the ball, Pratley. Fox. And space for the cross. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Paul Pogba. PK with it. Bruma. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Options in the centre. Now Paul Pogba.
The visitors have had total control of possession. It's important to have strong, dominant players in your midfield, and they've got that. Just look at what that control gives you.
Jay Rodriguez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And room now out on the wing. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Inside the last quarter of an hour. Oh, they have it again. Acres of space for Borough out wide. In with a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Cucurella. Borough struggling to keep the ball. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Making excellent progress with the ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, it was never going to worry the keeper.
Well, no wonder he's looking a little bit sheepishly at his teammates. Head in a hand sort of moment.
Boateng. Sterling. Pogba has it. And showing fine vision. And they could do damage. Can he finish? That is when your goalkeeper is worth his weight in gold.
Well, he's earned his wages, hasn't he? He was in position, he had his focus. What a save.
Salah. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Number 9, Mohamed Salah.
Michael Smith. Salah. Well, the pass not finding its target. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Cucurella. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. Lee, what did you make of it?
Well, it must be a dream as a striker to play in this team. They create for fun and have a lovely attacking style about them. Clinical finishing today as well.
Salah. Steven Bergwijn. Shot attempted. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. In it goes! A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And what we have coming up for you is a foot rivals match on the menu. I'll tell you what, Lee, this ought to be special.
Thanks, Derek. I'm sure both coaches will want their players to start with a real zip in their play. Really show the opposition what they're in for. That could lead to fireworks. Let's hope so.
Well read to ease the pressure. Wayne Rooney. It's with Bergwijn. Zola. Doughty defending to win the ball back. Well, there are many who regard Bruno Fernandes as the complete footballer. He's in with a chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Walker. Wayne Rooney. Bruno Fernandes. Zola. Now Robin needs to... Can they forge ahead? And thumped away. Good defending to prevent the chance. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Bruno Fernandes. Robin. Bruno Fernandes has it. They might be able to get in now. Well, badly timed run, just a fraction offside. And a substitution in the offing. Steven Bergwijn. Zola. Can they convert? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. The opening goal of the game then. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Bruno Fernandes. Zola. And intercepts again. Steven Bergwijn. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And here is Robin. It might be on for them. He's got to score! Still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Zola. Great opportunity. Terrific block there. Bruno Fernandes. Rooney. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, a second goal for them here. Moving into the advanced position. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's lost it. Bruno Fernandes. And Zola on the ball. And smart defending. Renato Sanchez. On the ball, João Felix. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to make a game of it here. Felix. Rooney. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And Borough unable to retain possession. And the ball's gone. Jones getting in there to take it away. Alert defending. Rooney. Robin. Well, it could be on for him here. And off the crossbar. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And this has all the makings of a highly engrossing match. It's Borough up against the Dons.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I'm just hoping we get a nice, quick...
Can they convert? And now he must score! Hello everyone, the weather forecasters promised us a very pleasant day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon, and getting ready for what should be potentially thrilling action here. It's juniors up against Borough.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Lovely to be here. I can't wait for this one. A nice quick tempo from both sides will be ideal for me. Let's hope we get that. Should be a great game.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And offside all the way. So the initial 11 for the home side. Getting the nod in goal is Tomasz Waclik. Lionel Messi starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And Gerard Moreno starts with Luis Suarez. Paul Pogba. Conte has it. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Alphonse Areola starts in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. And handed a solo role in attack is Marcus Rashford. Well, we finally get a look at the new signing, Alphonse Areola, in action today. What can the viewers expect from him, Lee?
Well, they certainly needed to strengthen between the...
Might be a chance here. And a goal! Hi everyone, it is an absolute... Absolutely splendid day for football, and we're looking forward to the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me here on the commentary box for complete coverage is Lee Dixon. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Borough, and they take on Wanderers.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Real pleasure to be here. Looking forward to this game. Players will be a bit nervous. I was always nervous at the start of games. It's important you get your first pass off to your colleague. Maybe get...
Sterling! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Vitolo. Daka. Well, he's lost it. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Daka. Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. And very deftly cut out. And room for Borough in the wide position. Real danger. Here's Salah. They've lost it. Pereira. Oh, great vision. Vitolo's in here. Good stop from the keeper. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. It's a short one. Pereira. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Good physical play. Steven Bergwijn. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Cucurella. Salah. Using all his defence. Oh, big chance! I don't think the goalkeeper will be complaining about poor finishing like that, Lee.
No, it's not about the goalkeeper. It's about that poor effort. That really is awful.
Pereira. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, it's cheeky! It must go in, surely! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And Mohamed Salah now. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to read. Establish their advantage.
Number 9, Mohamed Salah.
Vitolo. Freuler in possession. Mele. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Space on the flank. Can he put it away? And another one! Two quick goals! Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout? Remo Freuler. Mele. Now Eder Militao. Vitolo.
The hosts really haven't had too much of the ball, but on the break they've been devastating. The pace really hurts defences. They've been electric when they've had the ball.
Can he put it away? And thumped away. Valbuena, really nice ball. Chances on. And denied by the post. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Salah. Angled for Salah. An alert intervention. It is to be a throw-in. Pereira. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Pereira. And a chance to level it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Jesus Corona. Sterling has it. Bruma. Steven Bergwijn. It's there for him. Oh, excellent diving stop. He's driven in the corner. Thilo Kehrer. Freuler in possession. Vitolo. And on the ball, Valbuena. Mele. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Could cross it in here. Pereira. So the whistle then. We're up the... And back in business. Wanderers behind. Will they be able to find a route back into the game? Pereira. Remo Freuler. On the ball, Cucurella. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clattered away. Corner to Borough. What can they do with this one? And firing it into the area. It didn't happen for them. Can they get in behind them? Well, couldn't keep it. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Corner kick played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Now Paul Pogba, able to get his body in the way. Vitolo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Looks as though they might make real progress on the counter-attack. Not so. Salah. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. What can they do from here? Sigankov. On the ball, Cucurella. Delivered into the area here. Daka. Half an hour remaining then. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
And now the delivery. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Taking care of business defensively here. And Mohamed Salah now. On the ball, Cucurella. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Sterling. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Pogba. And return to Salah. Oh, surely. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. It is to be a throw-in. Could be a chance to break here. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Unable to keep the ball that time. Vitolo. And now Rodri. Good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, and couldn't convert. Salah. An incisive pass. Takes aim. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Inside the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Pereira. Wanderers move it forward with purpose. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cucurella. Fine cross into the middle. Cucurella. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Getting in there to take it away. PK, great block. Well, it can be a hit or a miss when it comes to striking it on the volley.
Yeah, you always take a risk when it comes in like that, but he took a chance, he was brave, just not his day on that occasion.
Paul Pogba. An attack full of promise. A glorious chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Pereira. Freuler in possession. Eder Militao. Thilo Kehrer. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Borough move it forward with purpose. Mahrez. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Possession changes hands, the interception there. And fed forwards. Sterling. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fan... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray. I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Lee Dixon. And every expectation that this will be a captivating contest. It's United up against Borough.
Yeah, great to be here. How lucky are we, Derek? We get paid for this. Astonishing, really. Looking forward to it. A fabulous game. I'm sure the fans are too. Should be great.
This is very rare indeed. 3 substitutes coming on at the same time. It's opening up for them. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Dominic Koa. United might be able to cash in. Possession given away, unfortunately. Showing a real desire to win it back. Waman Gituka. Didn't quite go to plan. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, a nice-looking pass. Not a great pass. Well, the fans have been wondering how this might go. It is his debut game. What should we be looking for from him today, Lee?
Well, Derek, he's got this canny knack of knowing what the winger's going to do before the winger...
Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. That's someone to play it to. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And still danger here. And you don't want to lose possession there. What a vital intervention. Malong. Waman Gituka. United have it once again. Ezequiel Palacios. Koa in possession. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mateus Cunha. Fluency of movement. Another good tackle. And taken away. Promising move from Borough. Can't miss, surely. Promising attack, but his timing was off. Aurelio Buta. Koa in possession. In the right place to cut out the pass. Given away by Borough. Rashford. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Something to worry about here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Not giving him a moment's peace. Nicely timed tackle. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Waman Gituka. Mateus Cunha. Can they get in behind them? Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. Konate. Upamecano. Buta with it. Marcus Rashford. Oh, good vision. Now, will they do it from here? Still a chance. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Played into the centre of the box. Really vital interception here. This looks promising. And Upamecano. Malong. Wamangituka.
Well, the ref will hear the crowd all right. We can hear him from here. He's taking some stick.
Borough pushing forward with options available. Achiampong. And plenty of room in the wide area. Now he must favour the cross. And a very good challenge. Malong. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that will mean a caution.
Well, definitely a yellow card, Derek.
Hwang Hee-chan. It's a fine United move in the making. Rashford. Can he put it away? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, they keep the ball moving. Wamangituka. On the ball, Malong. Real chance. And it's come off the keeper. Threat over for now, it seems. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back in business here, and Borough other side chasing the game. Fofana. Tolisso. And here's Cunha. And he takes it away. And breaking at pace with menace. All hands on deck. Another example of a counter. And the penalty has been given here. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No, yeah.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Tolisso. Mendy has it. Mateus Cunha. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dembele. Chance to play it in. Mendy. Tolisso. Malong. Fluency of movement. Timely intervention. This might be ideal for the counter. They need to get bodies back. Chance here. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, a second goal for them here. Mateus Cunha. Can he put it away? Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside.
The hosts have had the lion's share of possession. It's important to have strong, dominant players in your midfield, and they've got that. Just look at what that control gives you.
And maybe Rashford. In it goes! The lead just gets here. Surely they can't let this slip now. So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Waman Gituka. And a chance to whip it in here. Mateus Cunha. Marcus Rashford. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Mateus Cunha. Surely! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Achiampong. Marcus Rashford. How can they create something? Well, it all counts for naught. Tolisso. Mateus Cunha. What can he do from here? Or can they prize them open now? Malong. Breaking at pace. Will they profit from this situation? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. It's a corner. And firing it into the area. The end product just wasn't there. Alphonso Davies. Ezequiel Palacios. Marcus Rashford. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Just 10 minutes to go. Tolisso. Borough move it forward with purpose. Malong. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. It's there for him. Straightforward take. Ezequiel Palacios. And 5 minutes to go. A chance to whip it in. Defensive efficiency personified. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Played into the centre of the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. They've given it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Tolisso just lacked accuracy. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray. I'm joined for commentary by former Arsenal fullback Lee Dixon. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real up against Borough.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Great atmosphere here. The two sides, I'm sure, will set a quick tempo in this game. We get to watch for free. The players are chomping at the bit. I can't wait.
Andy Delors. And now passing it through. Is this the moment? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. He lost it there, Tolisso. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, I love watching him. He's got quick feet, quick mind. He wants you to come close to you so he can get past you. So as defenders normally stand off him, and then he's got more time to pick the pass he wants, and he normally finds the best one.
Sends it back. Dembele. Can't miss, surely. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Tolisso. Tolisso. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Not a poor ball, giving possession back to the opposition. Moving into the advanced position. It might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. It's going their way, 2-0. Have they given him too much space? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateus Cunha. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot. Bamba. Andy Delors. Dembele.
Well, the ref will hear the crowd all right. We can hear him from here. He's taking some stick.
Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, superb opportunity it is. And still danger here. Very quick thinking there.
Well, goalkeepers live a charmed life at times, but that was just brilliant. Really, really good goalkeeping.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, it really was a shocking challenge, and the referee had no alternative but to send him off.
Well, he's lost the plot, absolutely lost the plot. An awful challenge there.
And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Kalou. Crossing possibilities. Really effective shielding under pressure. Gives it a go. The goal scored by Kylian Mbappe. A man who delivers time and again in front of goal has delivered here. So there we have it, 2-1. Tolisso. Can they find a gap in the defence? And options in the centre. Tolisso. Great opportunity. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Ikone. The ball with Kalou. Dembele. Tolisso. Looks promising, this. He's managed to lose his marker. Intercepting it intelligently. What can he do from here? Aimed towards Mbappe. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Crucial interception amid impending danger. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. A goal! Accurate from the spot. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And he read it well, intercepting it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. He continues his run. Ikone. Attacking possibilities for Real. That's how to rob them of possession. Dembele. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So the second half underway after what was a sumptuous first half showing from Borough. Bamba. It did look on for them, but not to be. Space on the flank. Lovely pass from Tolisso. Can he finish? Ball is loose. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Over it comes. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Bamba. Atal. And they have possession again.
The visitors have totally controlled possession. And what that does, it just relaxes the team. If you've got the ball, you enjoy the ball. And they're surely! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
So on they go again, and Borough beginning to run away with this. Kalou. Mbappe. Now with Delors. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Andy Delors. Bamba. Tremendous ball played through. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the current scoreline 4-2. Mateus Cunha. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Far from a good pass. Can they create something from here? And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And now the delivery. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Traore. Anibal Chala. Mbappe. Excellent ball over the top. Mbappe! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Mbappe. Ikone. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Mateus Cunha. Mendy. And still an opportunity. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It might be. Has eyes for goal. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Waman Gituka. Excellent defending. Tolisso. And here's Dembele. Terrific block there. And there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Bamba. Cuts it back. Well, body in the way. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. It looks promising. Maxwell Cornet. Bamba. It wasn't far away from the target, Lee.
No, it was decent. Really, really decent chance for the lad. They'll keep pushing away to try and get that equaliser.
Waman Gituka. And unable to keep possession. An attack full of promise. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, there's a saying in football, Derek, that you always get one more chance. They need that chance right now. The fans feel it might be coming too. Well, the host dominating possession. It really has been impressive. They really have put...
Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. Ikone. And now can he keep calm? Can they stop it going in? Not a time for composure on the ball. And you don't want to lose possession there. Takes aim. Still could be dangerous. And the keeper's given it away inexcusably. Will he find the net? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. And the counter-attack is on, options available. So close!
Super fast break, lovely football. They'll be a little bit disappointed not to have scored there.
it's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well, that own goal has put them behind. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, it was such a tight affair.
Sends it back. Dembele. Can't miss, surely.